All right, gentlemen, $3 a pound. 305 and 35, 85, 85, 85, 85, 305 and 305, 85, $5, 3, 3, 3, now 3 and $3 here, now 3 5, 85, 85, $5, 3, 85, 85, now 5, and you get 5, 305, 305, 305. Jason, $3 on 6, Preg. Here's Doug Stover's cattle guys are checked open. 310 and 310, 12 to go to 10, 12 to go to 310, 12 to 310, 1250, and 310, 12 to go to 10, 12 to go to 310, 12 to go to $3 a pound, go to 2 and a half, 3250, and 32 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 3 2 and a half, go to 30250, and 3 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to $3 3, get 3, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 80, 90, 85, 285, 285. Ricardo, 280. Tommy Layer, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, we get 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, and 250, we get 260, we get 260, we get 260, Terry, 250, 9. Robert, you like what you did last night? You don't remember? I haven't seen him yet. Scales a little slow this morning, ain't they? $3. $3 and 3, we get 3, we get 3, good to 3, we get 3, good to 3, we get $3 a pound, and now 3, good 3, 3, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, 275.80, and 75, good to 280, 75, good to 280, 75, good to 280, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 780, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280 here, Varner, 275, 18X. There's a bull. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, we get 255, 260, 260, 265 and a half, high 70, we get 275, we get 275, 80, and 285, good to be 85, you give 85, 90, we get 295, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, good to be 295, we get 295 here, Varner, 290, 18X. $350. 350 and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 355, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 60, we get 365, 65, 73, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75 here, 75 here, Jason, 370 on 77. Wednesday 77, Tuesdays at 7. They just try to keep them separated from the days. I don't know why, but they just. Two ladies. Long tail. Here are your yearlings. 275.80 and 280 and 275, 280, 275, go to 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80 and 275, 285, 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, go to 285, we get 285, go to 285, you get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold, 285, 90, 290, 290, sold, 285 to 17X. Two pretty good old steers, guys, right there here, $3 a pound. 305 and 305, 5, 305 and 305, 5, 10, 310, 310, 310, 305, 310, let you bet guys, 310 and 310, bit of 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 10, 310, 310, Varner, 305, 7. Two heifers belong to Bruce Savage. These two, yes, sir. Checked open at the house, it says. $250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 2, 60, 70, we get 2, 65, 265, and to get a 70, and now 70, we get 270, we get 270, tear you out now, 270, we get 270, we get 270, and 270 pound, going to be 70 here, Varner, 265, 8. You want them pregged? They were checked open at home, Savage. Preg them. Preg them, yep. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, then we get 55, we get 55, 60, we get 65 and 270, we get 275, we get 275, and now Haiti, we get 285, go to 285 and 90, we get 290, we get 290, 85 and 90, we get 290, go to 85, we get 290, 90 here, Tubby, 285, 18, X. There's a bow. Paul Tharp. Fresh branded. Fresh branded bull. 250. 260. 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, we get 260, we get 260, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, Antone, 250. Fresh branded and blue-eyed, Antone. Goodbye. Now you got to brand him. He'll be with that limousine by tomorrow night. Have a sleeping buddy. Ernesto Sandoval. Kevs. Little heifer Kevs, guys. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 350, 60, we get 353, 60, 370, we get 370, we get 380, we get 390, we get 390, we get 4, and 94, and 90, we get $4.90, we get 4, 90, we get 4, 90, we get 4, 90, we get 4 here, Varner, 390 on 30. One of those Sandoval cattle guys. Pretty nice. Nothing on them. No info. Pretty nice ladies. 325 and 2530 and 2530, we get 2530 and 2530 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, you get 3, 35, 40, we get 345, we get 45, 345 and 345, 50, we get 350, we get 355 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 360, we get 365 and 65 here, we get 70, we get 375 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, 80 and 380, 85, 85 and 90, we get 390, going to be 85, 90 and 90, we get 390, you're out on line, 390 and 90, 95 and 95, we get 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 95, 95, you get 5, sold up at 390, Jacob Norris. Here comes the Bulls, 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, we get 450, 60, going to be 450, we get 460, we get 450, we get 460, and 450, 60, we get 450, 60, 450, 460, 60, 70, and 470, 80, and 480, 90, we get 495, we get 5, and 490, we get 5, and 90, we get 5, and 90, we get 5, and 90, we get 5. Thanks for starting me, 490, Robert Stotts. You know how many odds we sold last night? Jeez. 3. Jason was messing with it. 3. You left, we had 3. $3. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 we get $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 and $3.10 and $310 and $3.10 we get $3.10 20 we get $3.20 30 we get $30 40 we get $3.40 50 and $3.50 $3.50 $3.50 60 we get $3.60 70 and $3.70 we get $3.70 we get $3.70 online you're out now 80 and $3.80 and $3.80 we get $3.80 we get $3.80 we get $3.70 we get $3.80 Jacob $3.70 Norris. He's already steer. $4. $4 and half four and $4 and half four. We get forward. We get forward. We get forward. We get forward. 350 60 and 350 60. We get 350 60. We get 353 60. We get 350. Pretty good steer, guys. 350 60 and 350. We get 360. We get 350. We get 360 here, Varner. 350 on number 49. Yeah. You left. We had three. We had a few little yard out. And I go, I thought you said you had a bunch of tagged odds. I was just getting you guys motivated. Two steers, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5. 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 $3.05 and $3.05. Now $5. We get $5. Now $5. We get $5. We get $5. We get $3.05 and $3.5. We get $5. We get $3. We get $3. We get $3 and $3. We get $3. Now $5 and $10 and $3.10 $15 and $15 $20. We get $3 $20. We get $3.15 $20 and $20 $20 here. Going to be $20 $20 here and $20 and then $20 here. So about $3.15 tub 75. Here's McBride's. Over 100 days, he's weaned them, guys. They're guaranteed open down at Newcastle. They are good ladies. 310. 310, 12.50, and 12.5, 15, and 20, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, we get 335, and 335, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, and 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, 335, 40, and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40 here, Troy, 335, 1X Preg. He steers later. Who you got here? Be the Roland cattle guys. Daryl Roland. They're APOs. They are checked open. 320. Now 5. It's 25 and 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 310, 310, 12, 50, and 312 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, not 20, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, not 5, and 25 here, 25 there, 25, 25, 25, 325, now 750, and 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 30, and half 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, but 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, we get 30, half 30 here, going to be 30, we get 30, Norris, 320, 7 and a half. Richard's farms are long weaned guys, and they are checked open. Had the light in yesterday. All right, here, 320, half 5, and 25, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, 5 here, 5 here, 310, 310, 12, 50, and 310, we get 12 of the man, 310, 12 of the man, going to be 10, 12 of the man, going to be 10, 12 of the man, going to be 310, and 310, we get 310, we get 310, bid 10, 310, bid 10, $3 a pound, 302.50, and 3, 2 and a half, and now 5, we get 5, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 310, we get 12 and a half, 15, and $15, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, we get 2 and a half, 22.50, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half here, so about 320, tub 17. There's the Kinchie cattle from up there at Orlando. I think you can get several this size heifers today. There's some big heifers back here. 250. They're not checked. 250. 255. 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 55, now 55, you get 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 5 here, now 60, 265, 265, 270, 270, and now 70, we get 275, and 275 5 here, 275, we get 5, 275, we get 5, sold, 270, Varner, 8, X Preg. All been checked open. Here's Brent Gubbles down there at Ardmore. Had a whole bunch of them yesterday, guys. Yep. One through the chute. They pregged them. They're all open. 310, 310, and 310 to 15, and 310 to 15, we get 310, 15, long wing, guys, 310, 315, and 310 to 15, we get 310 to 15, good to be 310, we get 310, good to be 310, 310, 310, 310, $3.10, and $3.10, and now $10, $3, and now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, 310, 310, 15, 315, and 10 to 15, good to be 10, we get 15, good to be 10, we get 15, good to be 310, 15, Tubby, 310, 17. They're playing plumback cattle, guys, are weaned back in August, 2 rounds. They're all natural, and they're guaranteed open. Weaned them back in August, right there, $3, have 5, and 305, and 305, we get 5, 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 305, and $3.05, we get 5 and 5 here, now 5, now 5, you get 5, 305, 305, now 10, 310, 310, 15, and 310 and 15, and 10 to 15, we get 10, 15, bit of a 10 to 15, going to be 310, 15, 310, 15, and 315, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15 here, Tubby, 310 on 17. X and Preg. Here's Robert's Heifers, guys. They're at Hennessy. Nice ladies, guys, right there, here, 310, and 310, and 310, and 15, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 310, we get 15, 20, and 320, we get 325, and 25, 30, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, 335, Jacob, and 335, and 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, 335, we get 335, 335, here, sold, 330, Tub, 17X. Here's some more. Here's some more guys right there. Here, 275 and 275 and 275. Here's 75, 75, 75, 280 and 75, 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280 and 275, 75, 75, 280 and 75, 80 and 275. We get 280, we get 280, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a 90 and 90, you get 90 there, go to 90, we get 90, go to 90, we get 90, go to 90, 90 there, go to 90, we get 90 here, Tubby, 287 and a half, 18X. Brad West, Heifers are checked open. Brad West right there, here, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, and 15, we get 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 310, we get 15, go to 10, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 310, and 15, and 310, we get 15, 20, and down 20, now 5, and 25, 25 here, 25 there, 25 here, 25 here, 25, and through 25, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 30, and now 30, we get 3, 30, 27, 50, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, 27 and a half here, sort of a 325, Jacob Norris. Six more of the West cattle guys. They're long weaned. 310. 310, 15, and 310, 15, we get 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, $15, and 315, we get 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 315, 20, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 320, and 15, 20, 20 there, go to 320, and 20, 20 there, go to 20, we get 25, and 25 here, 25, Jacob, 325, 30, we get 330, we get 320, and 30, and 330, we get 30, we get 30, so 325, Jacob Norris, 325, Jacob Norris. Here's the McComas. They are checked up on Pretty fancy black cattle, guys. Macoma says right there, $3.55 and $3.05 and $3.05. It $5, it $5, it $5, it $5, now 5, now 10, $3.05, $3.10, $3.05, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.05. Good of 10, bit of 10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.05, $3.10 and now 10, bit of 10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10 and now 10, good of 10, bit of 10, good of 10, good of 10. Tubby 305.17. Some C&D cattle guys from down there at Gainesville. Wyrick's neighbor down there at Gainesville guys. C&D cattle. Yeah, long old yearlings guys right there here. 310, 310, 1250, and 310, 1250, and 310, we get 12 of the van, go to 10, 12 of the van, 310, 12 of the van, go to 10, 1250, and 310, and 12 of the van, go to 10, 12 of the van. I'm going 310, 1250, 15, and 15, 20, and 325, 25, 25. Jacob, yeah, 325, 325, we get 530, and now 30, we get 330, and 25, we get 330, and 25, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 30, 30, we get 30 here in Norris. 325. Yeah, it's that street tie from down at Alec. Street tie had the light in yesterday, guys. They were long, long, long weaned. Yep, street tie gal. Yes, sir. Start your heifer turn right there here. $3 a pound, 305 and 35. Check them open. 305 and 35. We get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5. 305 and $3.05. We get 5, we get 5. Now 3, we get 3, we get 3. Now 3, we get 3, we get 3. $3 a pound. Now 3, we get 3, we get 3. And 3, now 3 and 275.80 and 275. Go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90. We get 295 and 95. You get 95. 2.5, 5 and 95. 750, 97 a pound. Now 3, we get 3, 2.5. Go to be 2.5. We get 5 and now 5. We get 7.5. 310 and 310 and 12 of the van. Go to be 12 of the van. $15.5. 17.5. 20 and 20 by 20 pound. 20. Go to be 23. 20 and 20 by 23. We get 3. 20. We get 3. 20. Go to be 20 by 23. Go to be 20 by 23. Go to be 20. To be 317.5 on 18. Here's a Bowen cattle guys from Stringtown. They're checked open. Here's a nice set of heifers too, guys. Bowen ladies. Bowen heifers here, 320, 2.5, and 322, 50, and 320, we get 2.5, go to be 20, we get 2.5, go to be 20, we get 2.5, 322, 50, and 5, and 20, 90 days weaned, 325, and 27.5, 30, we get 3, 30, then 2.5, go to be 30, then 2.5, 5, and 35, 37, 5, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, West out, 340, and 340, and 340, we get 3, 40, we get 40, 340, 340, nice heifers here, guys, 40, and 340, and 40, we get 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 40 here, so about 337, 50, Jacob Norris. Nice efforts, Jacob. That was here's a carpenter consignment from Nacona, Texas. Over 150 days on the winning 2 rounds of their Bar Vac 7, Bar 5, 2P, Cattle Master Gold, 1 round of Vivamec. Raised all these cattle, they're guaranteed open. They're guaranteed open, guys. 325, little handy weight. 25. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 and 5 here, 325, 325, 325, and 25, 25, and 325, 30, and 325, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 3, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 25, we get 30, now 5, and 35, 40, we get 3, 40, Jacob, 340, and 340, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 35, 40, and 340, you get 40, and 340, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 340 here, Tubby, 335, 16X. Nine more of the carpenter cattle guys from Nacona. They're over 150 days. They raised them all. They're guaranteed open. 310, and 310, 15, and 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, and 310, $3 a pound, 305, 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, half 5, 305, and half 5, we get $5, even half 5, 3, we get 5, 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 here, Tubby, $3, 17x. Bacon here, 250 and 255 and 50 half 5 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 you get 5 and 55 you get 5 and 55 you get 5 255 you get 5 255 you get 5 255 you get 5 60 260 260 tub 255 18x. There's the Estes, John Estes, Abilene, Texas. Checked open. $3 a pound, 305 and 305 and 305. We get 5 now 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3 now 3. We get 3. We get 3. Half 3. We get 3. Half 3. We get 3. Half $3 a pound. Half 3 and $3 and half 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. 275.80 and 75. Go to 275.80. We get 280. 275. Go to 280 and 75. We get 280. 75. Go to 280. 75. Go to 285. 85. 90 and now 92. 90. We get 2. 90. Go to 85. We get 290. 85 and 90. We get 2. 90. Go to 85. We get 90. Go to 90. We get 90. Go to 90 tub. 285. 18. Thornton Heifer's coming in. Pretty nice. Red Angus on the sire on the daddy's side. The guys are checked open. Long weaned. They're open. Just what you need. Just what you want. $3 half 5 and 305. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 305 and 305. We get 5. We get 5. Outside 510. Going to be 10, 15, 20 and 3, 27, 10 and a half, 20 and 20 but 20 down 20. We get 3, 20. We get 3, 20. We get 3, 20. Going to be 22, 50 and 22 and a half, 25 here, 25, 27 and a half, 27, 50 and half 30 and 30 but 30 down 30. We get 3, 30 and half 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30. Tubby 327 and a half, 17. Thank you, Bill. Or Thornton cattle. Steers later. Go to Marlin, Texas. Shoemaker. 43 in this consignment. They moved. Yeah, ain't no calf here, guys. Here's some long old yearlings. Heifers will be checked open. Marlin, Texas. 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 5 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 275, 80, 85, 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 90, we get 2, 90, we get 2, 90, good to be 80, 75, and 90, and 90, we get 2 and a half, 90, 250, and 90, we get 2 and a half, good to be 90, we get 2 and a half, good to be 90, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 95, and 95, 97, and a half, 97 and a half, now 3, and 97 and a half, good to be 3, we get 3, we get 3, good to be 3, we get 3, good to be 3, 250, and 3, 2, and a half, now 1, 2, and 302, good to be 2, we get 2, now 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 4, now 4, and 304, you get 4, now 5, and now 5, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 306, 305, 306, and 600 here, 5, going to be 600, and 305, 306, 305, 306, tub, 305, 18. Let's run to Waco. Thompson. Jeffrey, right there. You're going to be one load of the Thompsons. Jeffrey. Here's a Thompson consignment. Be a load of these cattle. Here's a good load of cattle. Pretty good stock right there. Jeffrey Thompson right there. 285, 85, and 285 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, and 285, 85 here. 87, 50, 87. Yes, sir. 87 and a half, 87 50, 87 and a half, 90, able to get 2, 90, able to get 2 and a half, 95, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, and 3, able to get 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 305, and 305, able to get 5, able to get 5, 305, and 305, able to get 5, able to get 5, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, going to be 8, 9, and now 9, you get 9, 309, now 10, 310, 310, and 3910, and 3910, bit of a 910, and 910, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 311, 12 here, 311, going to be 12, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 312, and 12 and 13, able to get 3rd, able to get 3rd, able to get 3rd, able to get 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 315, able to get 15, able to get 50, 16, and 3 is 16, and 15, bit of a 16, able to get 16, going to be 15, $16, and 15, 16 here, able to 15, going to be 16, tub 315 on 17. Casey, Trobe and Trobe, guys. Going to be 63 ahead of these cattle guys from Carnegie. Over 100. I saw the little bitty ones yesterday, guys. Over 100 days weaned. Had them turned out all summer, guys. He starts with a good one. He does start with a good one. Here's the Trobes. These heifers will be checked open. Quality. Here's another firm that starts with a pretty good one. I noticed he bought more cattle when his little friend was there yesterday. Oh, I bet.
He wasn't distracted, though.
No, he stayed focused for the most part. He did, actually. Nice ladies, here guys right there, here 325, and 325, and 2530, and 2530, able to get 330, and 2530, able to get 330, and 2750, now 30, and 32 and a half, 3255, and 35, able to get 35, able to get 35, yeah, Jacob, and 335, able to get 35, 35, 35, 3750, and 337 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 30, 30, 50, and did you get it? And 30, 40, and 340, able to get 340, able to get 340, able to get 340, and now 40, and 40, 40, 40, able to get 340, able to get 340, going to be 40, Jacob, yeah, 340, and 340, top row, you're at 340, 2.5, and 40, 250, and 40, able to get 2.5, going to be 40, able to get 2.5, going to be 40, what about 1, 41, and 43, able to get 45, able to get 45, able to get 41, 341, and 43, able to get 40, now 2, and 41, 2, able to get 42, yeah, Jacob, 40, now 2, and 41, 2, able to get 42, able to get 42, able to get 42, able to get 41, going to be 2, 41, 2, online, you're out, 41, 2, Kyle, 341, 11. Thank you, Trobes. D-Hoss. Here comes a load of Daryl's. He sure does too. Heifer ladies, let's get going, guys. Be 70 Daryl's. You know, I thought it was going to be a good day when I saw him come walking through the door, but yeah, he just wanted to get away from. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. I just knew there was something missing. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Here's a stick-out set of heifers here, guys. They're checked open, guys. Here's Mr. Daryl's. Bottom weighing 350, 400. He starts with a good one. Real good one. So far, heifers of the day. All right, here, $3 a pound, 305 and 35 and 35. It get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and now 750 and 37. Going to be 7.5, it get 7.5, going to be 710 and 310, 12 going to be 12 15, 17 now 20 and 320, it get 2.5, 22, 51, 3 and 23, it get 5 and 23, it get 5, 23, it get 4, 23, it get 4, 24 and 23, 4 and 24 here, 24, 23, it get 4, 23, it get 4, 23 now 4 and 23, it get $4, 23, it get 4, 23, it get 4, 23, it get 4, 23, it get 4. Sold 323 H. Daryl, thank you, sir. Let's go back to Waco. Here's a Bolton cattle, guys. Going to be 37 head of these ladies.
Not a lot of meat on them, man.
Not much grease on these cattle either, guys. Bolton Heifers right there, 285. Yeah, 285 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. 85 here. 85, 90. 85, 90 there. 85, 90 there. 85, 295. And 95, 95, 2.5, 5. And 95, 97, 7.5, 7.5. Now 3. And now 3, 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5, 2.5. And 3, 5, 750. And 7, going to be 6, 7. And now 7, 7, 7. Going to be 8 now. $8.09. Going to be 9. 309. And now 9. And 309, 10. Going to be 10. 10, 10, 11, and 311, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, and 13, going to get 13, going to get 14, going to get 15, and 15, going to be 16, now 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, going to be 17, 18, and 17, bit with 18, going to be 17, bit with 18, going to be 18, here, H, 317, 1. Yeah, here's that big set of ladies. Two drafts these cattle, guys. Here's a Wilton cattle, Tom Wilton. Be 57 here, 39 behind him. Oh, here's some C&D cattle. Yep. Yeah, C&D cattle down there at Gainesville. Yep. Been on feed for 2 months. He didn't want to feed them all the way. Well, didn't he have much farther to go, did he? C&D cattle down there at Gainesville, guys. One of John Wyrick's neighbors down there. Huh. Yeah, won't have to feed them very long. $2 a pound, 2, now 5, and 205, and 25, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, now 5, here, it'll get 5, it'll get 205, and now 10, it'll be 10, 15, 210, 15, 210, 15, 20, and 20, and 220, it'll get 220, it'll get 220, it'll get 220, it'll be 15, 20, and 220, and 215, 20, bit 20 there, 220, and 220, it'll get 220, 225, and 225 here, it'll 5 here, 225, 30, and 230, it'll get 230, now 30, 30, 30, 230, and 25, 750, and 700, it'll be 227, going to be 227 a pound, now 30, and 230, and 30 by 30, now 2.5, going to get 30, now 2.5, going to be 30, going to get 2.5, going to be 32.50, and 30, going to get 2.5, going to be 30, going to get 2.5, going to be 32.5, 32.5, 5, now 5, 235, 750, 750, and 37 of hands, 7 of hands, 7 of 40, and 40, 40, 40, 240, and 240, we get 40, we get 40, 240, and 240, we get 40, 240, we get 240, going to be 240 online, 240, 240, 240 right now, and 240, and 240, we get 40, 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 10, 40 here, sold, 230, 7.5, Varner, 88. Have they been checked? They have not. Check them. If there's any bread, do not abort them.
Do not abort anything. I'm glad to see he's got a little action online, Bryce.
I know.
Jackson, how in the world are you, my friend? Be several of the two drafts these Wilson cattle guys are checked open. Any info, Bill? Any info on these cattle? Long weaned. Wilton, not Wilson. Wilton with a, yep, got close. There you go.
All right, here, 310, at 310, at 310, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, go to be 10, 12 at a hand, go to be 10, 12 at a hand, go to be 10, 12 at a hand, go to be 310, 310.
How long weaned, Billy? Any idea? Okay, hang on, guys. We got a little time. Yes, sir.
I got my grandpa. He's 103 years old.
Your grandpa turned 103.
It's like, he looks just like,
It looks like Jack Cunningham.
he's still riding horse.
He's still getting after it, isn't he?
103.
103. So it means we'll have Antonio around here probably longer than anybody. He'll outlive us all. How old you get?
Like, how long are these Wilton cattle weaned? We're gonna have trouble selling them once we tell them. About 60 days, 2
Okay,
rounds.
there's 60 days weaned and 2 rounds. 310 and 310 and 310, 12 at a hand, 310 and $303 and 2 at a hand, we get 3 2 at a hand, we get 3 2 at a hand, 3 250 and $3 at a hand, 2 at a hand, we get 2 at a hand, going to be 2 at a hand, we get 5, we get 5, going to be 7 5, 305, 3 7 and now 7 3 6 7 and 3 7, going to be 8 now, 8 now 9, going to be 9, we get 9 10 now 10, going to be 9 10 11 and 3 11 12 11 12 11 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14 15 and 15 16 and 16 out of there, going to be 17, we get 17 and 17 and 17, we get 17, bit of 17 and 7 18 18 18 half 18 18 18 now half 18 and a half 19 and 19 and a half 19 and a half 19 50 20 and 320 we get 320 now 1 and 21 21 21 22 21 2 21 2 21 2 3 and 23 we get 3 half 3 and 23 we get 3 and 23 we get 3 75 now 3 and 23 and 23 and a quarter and 23 and a quarter and a half 23 and a half 75 and half 75 4 and 24 and a quarter 4 and a quarter 4 and a half 4 and a half 75 and 24 75 and 24 75 4 75 now 5 and 25 and a quarter and 25 and a quarter 25 50 now 75 and 25 75 going to be 26 and 26 and 26 a pound going to be 26 here 26 here 26 here going to be 6 so 325 75 Kyle number 1.
Big end off of them.
You didn't think I'd take it, did you?
Tell you, kind of got that western look to it.
60 days, 2 rounds, a little home raised deal it looks like, I bet you. Nice cattle, Tom. Butts and guts. Here, 285. Here, 285. There, good to be 85. There, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 7. 87 of good to be 87 of 90. We get 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, now 3. And 97 of good to be 3, 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half, 5. And now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, 750. And now 10, we get 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 8, now 9, 309. And now 9, going to be 9, 10. And 9, 10, 11. And 3, 11, we get 3, 11. Now 10, now 11. And 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12. And 3, 11, 12, and 11, going to be 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. And 3, 11, 12, 3, 11, going to be 12. Up here, 3, 12, 13. And 13, and 13, 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, 12, 13, Terry. And 13, and 12, and 13, we get 13, 14. And 14, we get 14, going to be half, 14. And 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, 14 and a half. And 14 and a half, 15. And 350, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15 and a half. And 15 and a half, here, half here, going to be 15 and a half. And 15 and a half, here, going to be half. Kyle, 315, 2. Yes, he did. Thank you to the Miltons. Here's a Denny cattle, guys. Chattanooga. 49 head of these ladies are checked open. Denny, sir. Been turned out on grass, guys, all summer long. All summer, fall, they show it, guys. Look at that condition. Long old yearlings here, guys, down at Chattanooga. Here's a Denny's. 320. 320, 2.5, and 320, even get 250, and 320, even get 2.5, 5, you get 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 20, even get 7 of going to be 20, even get 7 of going to be 2750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and now 30, now 30, and 330, even get 330, 31, and 31, 31, 31, even get 331, even get 332, and 32, 1, even get 32, even get 3, and 33, even get 3, and 4, and 33, even get 4, and 33, even get 4, and 33, even get 4, now 5, and 35, and 335 here. 5 here, 5 here, 334, now 5, and 34, now 5 here, 5, 6, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36 out, and 35, going to be 6 here online, going to be 36, and 35, 36 out of 35, now 6 out, and 35, going to be 6 out of 35, going to be 6 here, now 6, sold them, 335, Troy, 1. Thank you guys from Chattanooga. Let's go to Frederick. We're going to stay right there in that little triangle. He's not much into giving speeches. We're going to start on these Jacob Brothers cattle down there at Frederick, guys. All these cattle be home raisers, right at 800 or 900 of these cattle. They started weaning them the first week of September. They were done by the 15th of September. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. No implants in any of these cattle. We're going to say the first 43 of the Jacobs. They handle like little old house cats. You could walk through them, drive through them, up and down them bunks last night, and they're just hanging out.
Looks like the right recipe to me.
Okay, on these Red Angus, they're out of registered Red Angus bulls. Freeman's from down there at Lone Wolf. Okay, here is the first 43 weighing 650 pounds. Just right, guys, right there, winning the first week of September, right there, 325, and 325, and 25, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, even get 330, and 25, 30, now 5, and 35, 43, 43, 43, 35, 40, and 35, 40, even get 3, 40, 35, 40, 5, and 45 here, 45 there, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, and 350, even get 350, now 50, you get 50, and 350, even get 350, even get 350, even get 350, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, it'll get 360, and 55, 60, now 5, and 65, it'll get 365, 365, 370, and 370, it'll get 370, it'll get 375, and 75 down here, 75 here, 75, now 5, and 370, where can you go to find them? 375, 375, 5, 375, 375, and 375, and 375 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 375, 375, 375, 2.5. Will that help you? 372.5. Now 5, 375, 77.5, now 80, 380, 380, 380, 385, online, 385, 385, online, 385. 385, 85, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 385, online you're out, 385, 85 here, 85 here, 85, yes sir, out there, 385, 385, 385, sold them, 380, Monty Nail, Monty Nail. Yep, they use those
You're amazing.
travel moves. Look, I'm just easing in here. All right, there's 153s. We're going to say is 76 with option up to 153. The successful buyer can get all 153. Two rounds of all their shots. Win them the first week of September. They're all checked open, aren't they, Jace? They're all been checked open. Out of registered Red Angus bulls.
So we're split weighing now, and there's the first 38 of them weigh 744.
I think they're as good as walks in any ring in America today, gentlemen. Jacket Brothers, they doing it right every year. They just get better and better. Look at her. Is she good? All right, guys, we're going to say a 76 with option up to 153. 325, 325, 25, and 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 325, 30, and 25, 30, 330, and 25, 330, and 25, 30, and 25, 330, 330, and 25, 330, and 25, 330, half 5, and 335, 335, 40, and 340, 340, 340, 335, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 335, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 345, and 345, 345, 50, and 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 345, 50, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 50, now 5, and 55 here, now 55 here, 60, and 360 here, back 5, 60, and 360, and 360 there, 5, going to be 360, now 5, and 65 here, 5 here, 365, and 70, and 370, 370, going to be 570, and 370, 370, 370, 370. Where can he go to find this many, this good, this quality? 370, 365, 70, 370, and 370. Now 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75, 80, and 380, and 75, 380, 75, 380, and now 80, 380, 380, 380, 375, 80, and 375, 380, and 75, 380, 375, 80, and 380, 380. Opportunities unknocking, guys. He's going to take them all. 375, 80. 375, give 80, and 380, get 380. What was you, Monty? 380. Sold the cattle. 375, George, 11. Hope we get that for his steers, Jace. It would, wouldn't it? Jason.
He's better. They're a little more uniform. George made them things uniform so everybody buy them.
Lydia.
What do you want?
Have Pollock. You like these reds, don't you? You like these reds, don't you? If they all look like that. I mean the rest of the Red Angus Association.
Good as grows. You want them or not?
Okay, sell them.
Perfect.
You betcha. Right there. 325. 325, yeah, 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 25, 30, we get 35, we get 35, we get 40, we get 40, we get 5, we get 50, now 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, 60, 35, 60, and 360, 35, 60, now 5, and 70, we get 370, we get 365, took about 5, now 70, and 370, we get 370, and now 70, we get 370, we get 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, now 80, and 380, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, 75, 80, and 377, 50, and 77 a hand, 77 a hand, 77, 50, and 377 and a half here, you're going to be 750, and 377 and a half here, you're going to be 77 and a half here, now half, and 77, 50, now half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, you're going to be 77 and a half here, you're going to be 77, going to be half, 77 and a half, sold them 375, Varner 2, 375. Here comes the red baldies. Here's the ones I kind of like. Like these a little better. A little hybrid. There's a red baldies here, 325, and 25, and 325, and 25, 25, 325, 5 here, 325, and 325, and 5, 325, and 5, hold your gate, 325, and 5, and 325, and 5, 325, and 325, and 325 here, 310, and 310, 12 and 5, going to be 10, 12 and 5, going to be 12 and 5, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 20, then 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 750, and 27 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 2750, and now 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, then 2 and a half, going to be 30, then 2 and a half, going to be 30, 250, and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, 250, and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 332, 50, and 35, and 335, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 340, now 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, sold 335. What's his name, Bill? King, that's right, King. Repeat buyer. 4 years. Did you ever figure out that name on them cattle, Jace? I didn't either. Here comes the blacks. Some like them a little better.
Same good quality, just
Same protocol, guys. Wean them there the first week of September. 2 rounds of everything. They're all checked open. No implants. Huh? These are registered black bulls, Jace? These are registered black Chakota. Bulls come from Chakota, guys. Here's the black dolls right there. Here, 325. 325, at 25, at 325, half here, 3 1/4, at 325 here, 5 here, 5 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, and 20, 30, we get 5, and 35, we get 3, 35, we get 335, and 335 here, 5, 335, and 332, 50, we get 30, that 2 and a half, West End, 32, 50, and 35, 35, now yeah, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37, going to be 37, going to be 3, 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, cow makers here, guys, 37.50, yeah, 37 and a half here, now 40, and 340, now 2 and a half, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 42.50, and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half here, 5, and 45, 750, and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half, going to be 47 and a half, going to be 47.50, and 47 and a half here, now half here, now half here, going to be half, and 47 and a half here, 47.50, now 50, and 350, now 2 and a half, and 50, we get 2 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, and 52 and a half here, half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 52, 50, and 52 and a half here, half here, now 5, and 55, and 55, 750, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, going to be 57 and a half, and 57, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and now 60, and 360, and 360, going to get 60, 360, 362 and a half. 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 362 and a half, and 2 and a half here, now half here, half here, now 5, and 365, and now 5 here, zig-a-divide, half, and 367, 50, and 67 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, going to be half, and 367 and a half here, now half here, going to be half, and 67 and a half here, now 70, and 370, and 370, 370, 370, and 370, 370, now 250, and 70, 2 and a half, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72, 50, and 72 and a half here, now half here, going to be 72 and a half here, you done, and 372 and a half, 72 and a half, thank you for what you did do, West, 370 on number 27. 42 more, here's the biggins. Cow Power. 325, and 325, and 325, and 25, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, now 5 here, 325, and 325, and 30, we get 325, and 30, 330, and 25, 30, we get 330, we get 330, and 25, we get 330, and 25, 30, we get 330, we get 330. I got it, boys. We're going 25, 35, and 35, 40, and 45, we get 45, 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 53, 53, 45, 50, and 45, 50, and 45, 50, we get 50, now 5, and 55, 55, 50, and 60, and 365, 65, 65, 70, and 375, and 780, we get 380, we get 380, 75, 80, and 380, we get 375, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, and 75, 80, and 75, we get 375, 80, we get 380, we get 385, 85, 85, 85, there you're going to be 82, 50, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, there you're going to be 85, there you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85 here, 85, going to be 85, 85, $5, there you're going to be 85, $5, there you're going to be 85, there you're going to be 85, 85, 85. Sold them at 382 and a half. Hal, 81. They've already been checked. Yes, sir. Here comes Shars. He does know how to raise good-bodied cattle, don't he? Don't care about the color. Just good. Yeah.
Well, they're nice, man. Loose hiding. Right kind.
50 head of the Shars, guys. Same protocol. Win them September. 2 rounds, no implants. Checked open. Frederick, Oklahoma. 325, here 25, and 25, 25, 5, and 325, and 5, and 25, here 25, 25, 3 and a quarter, and 325, and 325, and 325, 325, and 325, here 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, here 5, here 3 and a quarter, and 325, and 25, and 5, and 25, and 5, 325, and 5, 325, and 310, and 310, and 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, now 20, and 20, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, now 5, here 25, and 25, 750, and now 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 32 and a half, and 31, and 31, we get 31, 331, and 331, we get 31, 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 going to be 31, Jacob 1, and 30 and half 1, 31, daughter 1, we get 30 and 1, Kyle 331, 330. Here comes the big sisters. 60 more of the Jacob Showers.
Integrity Beef doesn't have anything on these cows.
I mean to tell you. There's a reason they get big. Showers are always bigger. They just get big and they know how to grow. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 to get 5 to get 305 and 305 to get 3 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 to get $3 and now 5 and 3 now 5 here now 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 now 5 10 3 10 3 15 3 15 20 and 20 and 20 20 there 320 320 320 320 317 20 and 320 and 20 20 there going to be 20 20 320 2 and a half and 20 to get 2 and a half 2 and 20 2 20 2 20 2 20 2 22 and 22 1 2 3 and 23 to get 3 4 and 23 to get 4 we're going to be 23 to get 4 we're going to be 23 to get 4 we're going to be 23 now 4 and 23 4 5 to get 4 and 23 4 here 23 to get $4 and 23 now 4 we'll look away 23 to get 4 and now 23 4 and 24 here 24 24 24 23 to get $4 and 23 to get 4 23 to get 4 sold on 323 Tubby 27 be on the steers here in a little bit.
Yes, they'll be just as nice.
Steers in a little while.
Yeah, we'll need you next Tuesday.
Here's Boone, guys. Going to be 2 loads. I see. Well, he acted like yesterday like he didn't. I don't care what he did. He acted like he didn't.
Corn coming out of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 2 loads of these Heifers now.
2 pot loads of the Boones this week. Money pot.
One, you seen them all. Buy some little bitties.
Here's another farm, guys. Buys them a little bitty. Gets them straightened out for you. Trouble free. 335 and 335 and 35 35 and 335 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 and 35 and 335 to get 35 35 35 to get 5 35 5 here 35 and 335 to get 3 35 40 and 45 and 45 45 45 45 45 45 tell me out 45 and 45 to get 5 and 45 to get 5 45 to get 5 40 that 5 and 45 and 45 5 here 45 to get 45 45 50 and 50 and 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 to get 5 55 to get 5 55 2 and a half 5 and 55 750 and 57 and a half 57 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 57 50 and 57 and a half 60 and 360 going to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to get 2 and a half going to be 250 and 2 and a half going to be 250 and 62 and a half and 2 and a half what about 1 2 60 1 2 3 and 3 going to get 3 and 3 going to get 3 and 2 3 and now 3 4 and now 4 5 and now 5 has to get a 6 quarter and 66 7 here now 7 7 7 7 7 7 67 and 7 here now 7 7 7 7 7 here going to be 67 and 6 7 here now 7 7 7 here going to be 67 and now 7 able to get 7 you done and now 7 here now 7 7 7 67 67 West 366 on number 16. Thank you, Boons. Nice heifer too. Just PO. Well, it's a shame she did that. She'd have made a nice cow.
Hello? What? 193, what you need to talk. Oh, yeah. I hope so. Huh? What'd you do?
Spencer Categories are at UConn. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 322 and a half, and 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 320, and 20, 23, 23, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12, 50, 15, and 15, 7, 8 and a half, 20, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25 here, 25 there, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, going to be half, so 325, Tubby 17X. Here's the breads. She's aborted. $3. 310.20 and 310.20. We get 310.20. We get 310.20. Going to be 10.20 and 310.20. 310. 310.20 and 310.20. 310.20. $3. $3 a pound. 310 a pound. 3 and now 10. Jacob Norris. $3. Yeah, here's a cow maker. She's 2 months bred. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, we get 250, 60, we get 250, 60, going to be 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, Gary, you been? 250, 60, Terry, 250, 9. Four months, 250. 250 and 250 60 and 250 60 we get 250 60 250 60 and 250 we get 250 we get 250 we get 260 250 we get 260 260 260 Jacob Norris 250. 2 months. 250. 250. 60. Jibid tub. 260. 70. 80. 90. 290. 285. 90. 5. 295. Tub 290. 17. Send him the shoot. Give him a shot. She's been aborted. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 260, you're going to get 270, you're going to get 270, 80, you get 285, 85, 285, 90, 285 and 90, you're going to get 290, you're going to be 85, you're going to get 90, you're going to be 85, 290 here, Tubby, 285, 17. Here's some bred heifers come from Abilene, Texas, off that Estes deal. Estes consignment. They are 3 to 6 months. 4 to 6. I saw it. 3 to 6 months. 250. Pretty nice cattle, guys. 255 and 55, 60, and now 70, and now 82, 85, 85, 90, and 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 95, 305, 310, 310, 310, 15, 20, and 320, and 320, tub, 320, 325, 325, 30, and 335, 335, 40, and 340, 340, and 335, 40, 335, and 40, 43, 40, 40 here, West, 335, 100. Four months, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 250, 60, you're going to get 260, you're going to get 260, you're going to get 260, 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to get 260 pounds, going to be 250, you're going to get 270, you're going to get 280, and 270, 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80 here, Ricardo, 270. What happened to her? Both of them 2 months bred, 250. 250 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 265 and 265, 70, 275 and 75, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, tub 270, 17. Send them the shoot.
So he tried buying the black, but he didn't get that done either.
She's been aborted. $3. $3. Yeah, 3. And 3. We get 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 3. Now 3. We get 310. 310. 305. 310. 310. 15. 20. And 320. And 20 by 23. 320. Jack up your hat. 320. We get 320. We get 320. And 15. 20 by 23. Going to be 20. Now 5. And 20 by 30. We get 330. We get 330. Out again. 30. See ya. And 330. And 330. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. Now 30 here. Tub. 325. 17.
Well, I'll tell him. I already tell him. I'll tell him. That's all of him, right?
2 months bred. $3. 310. 310, 20. 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, 30, we get 330, we get 340, we get 30, 40, and 330, 40, we get 30, 40, 330, 40 West, 330, 100. I know it, right? Daryl rolling. Sometimes I'm wondering why they do what they do. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 260, even get 260. She's been aborted. She's been aborted. Don't know why. She's pretty good. 250, 60. 250, 60. 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 310, Jacob, 310. Tubby, $3.17. Here's a Stover breads. Three and 4 months bred. $3. 310, 20. 310, 20, and 310, 20, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 30, 40, and 330, 40, we get 3, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, 3, 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, West, 330, 100. Yeah. Get them all bred, I guess. She's 7 months bred, $3. 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3, 295. West, 290, 100. Three months. Thank you, Robert. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, we get 260, we get 250, to 260, 70, we get 280, we get 280, 270, 80, and 70, we get 280, Tubby, 270, 17, center of the chute. Aborted. 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, 275, 80, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, we get 295, 95, 95, you get 95, and 95, 3, and 3, 95, we get 3, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, tub 17, 295. Five months bred, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 260, 70, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 3, going to be 10, going to be 20, now 30, and 320, 30, and 320, 30, now 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, get 30, now 30, now 30, West, 320, 100. Three months. $3. 310 and 3 we get 3 now 3 we get 3 we get 3 we get 3 we get 3 now 3 we get 3 $3 a pound 3 months bred $3 and now 3 go to 3 we get 3 250 260 250 260 250 60 250 60 70 280 280 280 90 290 80 90 going to be 80 we get 90 going to be 80 we get 90 here Ricardo 280. Aborted $3. $3.10 and $3.10 now 310 we get 310 310 310 310 310 and now 3 go to 310 we get 310 we get 310 what about you Jacob 310 310 310 Norse $3. Six months bred, 250. 250 and 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, 60, 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 260, we get 260, we get 260, McGee, 250, McGee. Yeah. Two months. Two, I think. $3. 305 and 305. We get 5. 2 months bread. 305. 305 and 35. We get 5. 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 305 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. Now 5 here. Tubby 17. $3. Center of the chute. That should be all the ladies. It's still boys. I have no idea what that says.
We can't pronounce her name. I know what you're feeling up here.
335 and 335 and 35 35 40 and 35 40 we get 340 and 35 40 we get 340 and 35 40 40 40 340 and 35 40 we get 340 340 we get 340 35 40 35 40 and 35 40 40 we get 40 we get 40 and tone 335. Stovers. Doug Stover. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 we get 335 we get 335 335 and 335 here we get 335 and 335 half here 330 and 330 we get 330 we get 330 we get 330 30 250 and 30 we get 2 and a half going to be 30 to 2 and a half going to be 30 to 2 and a half going to be 32 and a half here T 330 75. Here's the Howards, guys. Had the light in yesterday. Howards. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 5 here, 7 hand, 25, 27 hand, 25, 27 hand, now down 30, and 330, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 330, and 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 35, 35, 37 of hand, going to be 37 of hand, going to be 37 to 40, and 342 and a half, we get 42 and a half, 42, 55, and 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 of hand, going to be 40, we get 7 of hand, going to be 47 and a half here. So 345 T 78 345. Work. Mossman. Barbara Mossman cattle guys are long weaned. 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, we get 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, we get 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, old yearlings guys, 32, 50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 32, 50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, 30, we get 3, 33, 32 and a half, and 330, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half here, T, 330, 75. Here's the Daughtry cattle guys from out there at Falls. Lake Falls. White faces. Weaned them in June, guys. Way back here in June. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 25 there, 25 here, 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 750 and 20, we get 7 of going to be 27 of going to be 27, 30 and now 30, we get 30 down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 335, we get 35, 750 and 337 and a half, going to be 337 and a half, 40 and 340, 40, 40, we get 42, 50 and 40, we get 2 and a half, we get 5 and 45 here, 45, 3, we get 45, 750 and 47 and a half, going to be 40. We get 7 of hand, going to be 40, we get 750, and 47 and a half here, going to be 47 and a half here, poke 345 on number 71. Here's the McBride cattle, guys. He had them heifer mates earlier. Here's the steers. Bought 'em way back in early summer, guys. Had them turned out on grass down there at Newcastle. 350. 355 and 55 and 55 and 350 to get 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 350 and 350 and 50 50 50 to get 350 to get 350. Yes, sir. Hold one. Hold one, guys. 350. 350. 335. 340. 340. Now 5. 345 50. 350, 345, 50, and 45, 50, to get 350, 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 and 345, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 50 here. Poke 345 on number 69. A little bit. Just a little shorter made. Okay, hold your gate, hold your gate, hold your gate. Okay, hold your gate. Put this one on what number? 99? Just thin narrow. Yeah, so the Barner 69 resale, put them on 99.
I weighed one back and I had 5 more than I could load.
No, he went on 99.
So I just sold the plainest
Just put thin narrow.
because they were not as good cattle I sent you last time.
So then we need that white
But
one
I
back.
think the value is better. So anyway, good. Okay. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Sort. Bradley West.
Yeah, we sold the light skins off there. I think they were 45 days or not. I don't know. We don't have any information.
320, half five, and 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 320, and 20 by 20, 320, we get 320, half. There's 40 days Weaned. 320, 320, 320, and 20 by 20, we get 320, we get 320, we got 10, 310, 310, 15, and 15, and 350, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 310, 15, 15, $100 Tebby, 310, 7. Here's some old yearlings, Huffnagels. $3. 305 and 305, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here. 305 and 305, we get 3, we get 3, now 5. Jacob, you been on these? 305 and 305 and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5. 305 and 303, we get 3, we get 3. Jacob, you bid on these? $3. And now 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 3 here. 285, 285, 285, 290, 85, 290, 5, 3. 95 to get 3, 95 to get 3, and 95 to get 3 to get 3, and 95 to get 3, AT 295, 78. Goodbye, Tom. I think. M3 Brangus from Blanchard. 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 780, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, 75, 285, 85, and 90, we get 2, 95, 95, and 3, we get 3, and 5, 3, whole 5, and 3, 5, we get 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 5, 3, whole 5 here, 5, we get $5, how? $3, 90. More the Kinchies up there at Orlando. 250. 255, 55, you give 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, it'll get 255, it'll get 255, and 55 here, 5 here, 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, poke, 250, 89. Yes, they have. Mike, thank you. We got that one white one still to sell for you, okay? Stevenson's. 90 days and 2 rounds, guys. Here, 325 and 25 and 25. It'll get 7 going to be 20. Now 7 going to be 20. Now 7 going to be 27.50 and 700. Now 7 7 going to be 27. Going to be 27.30 and now 30. It'll get 2 going to be 30. Then 2 5 and 35, 35, 35, 37. Going to be 37. Going to be 37.50 and now 40 and 3 40. It'll get 42 and now 40. Then 2 going to be 250 and 40. It'll get 2 going to be 40. It'll get 2 going to be 40. It'll get 2 here. T 340. 75, 340. Here's Denny cattle. Yep, Denny cattle. Chattanooga, Jace. We had them heifer mates earlier. I bet he raised them all, guys. Are long weaned. Been on grass, guys. Where? Tillman? Yep, Tillman County, guys. 335, 335, 40, 335, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 3, 40, 35, 40, 35, 37, 50, and 30, we get 7 going to be 37, 37, 335, and 335 here, 37, 50, and 30, we get 7 going to be 37, 7, 7, going to be 337, 50, and 337 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 37 and a half here, T, 335 on 75. Let's go to Ballsville, guys. Jacob Jones is good steers. Blacks and Shars. Another guy starts with a good one.
Hey, nice kind now.
What are they, 9?
A real yearling.
Good old big series out there here. Get started, guys, out there here. 3 1/4, 325, 25, and 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7, going to be 27, 7, 7, 7, going to be 27, 50, and now 30, and 3, 30, 30, down, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, down, 33, 30, and 3, 30, and 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, and 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 32 and a half, and 31, and 35, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 4, and 34, 33, 34, and 33, 4, we get 34, we get 33, 4, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 6, and 35, going to be 6 out of 35, 6 here, and 35, going to be 6 out of 35, going to be 6, poke, 335 on number 81. Thank you, Jacob. Plan back, guys. He weaned his cattle back August 1st. 2 rounds of shots are all naturals. Let's go, Texas. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 750, and 7.5, 30, 3, 30, down 2.5, 35, and 35, 37, 37, 50, and 37, going to be 37.50, and 337.5 here, going to be 337.5 here, now 40, and 340, you get 41, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 3, and 43, we get 3, and 43, we get 3, and 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3. Sold him 342. Reed 79. Here's a Matheson cattle.
Says long time weans, all I got.
Here's a Matheson. Says long time, but yeah, could be a couple weeks. $3. 305 and 305. We get 5. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Now 5 and 305. 10 and now 10. We get 10. 15. 20 and 320. We get 320. We get 320. 15. 20 and 320. Up poke 320. Bit 20 and 320. 320. 320. 15. 20 and 20 down 20. We get 325 and 25. We get 325. We're out on line. 325 and 25. 5 here. 325. We get 5. We get 5. 325. We get 5. 325. We get 5. Tubby 327. Here's Robert's good home race here, guys. He's had him weaned forever. Long, long, long wean. Robert Stotts. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, and 25, 27, 50, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 27, going to be 27, now 30, and now 30, we get 3, 30, 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, now 30, and 3, 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, now 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 80, just 8. Thank you, Robert. One's got to probably better hold him. Yeah, let's hold one. Lewis cattle, guys. One's got a pretty bad Popeye. Let's hold him. Lewis cattle. 320, 322.5, and 325, and 325, we get 5, 325, we get 750, and 700, going to be 7, going to be 2750, and 27, 7, going to be 27, going to be 2750, and now 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 3250, and 30, we get 2.5, going to be 32 and a half, 5, and 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 335, Jacob, you're out now, 335, and now half, and 3750, 40, and now 40, we get 40, we get 40, 4250, and 40, we get 2.5, going to be 40, we get 2.5, going to be 42.50 and 42 and a half here. You out of line 42.50 and 40. We get 2.5. Going to be 40. We get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 2.5 here. 42.50. Poke 340. 65. Yard him out. Pretty nice steers that man had. Bowen cattle guys are 90 days weaned. Had the heifers earlier. It looks like 100 honey right there. 325 and 25.30 and 25.30. We get 325.30 and 25.30. We get 5 and 35 here. 35, 35, 35. We get 335. We get 335 and 335. We get 35. We get 35. 335 and 335. Anybody else want to play? 335 and 335. We get 540 and 340. We get 340, 340, 340, 340 and 40 with 40. We get 40. We get 340, 340, 340 and 340. We get 40. We get 40 and 40 and Tubby 335. 5-7. Here's the Estes. These will be pretty good. Right off the cow, ain't they? Right off the cow. They are nice cattle, guys.
Like them now.
Tell it like it is. They're right off the cow, but they are nice. Out there at Abilene, Texas. 320, now 5, and 325, and 320, we get 320, and 320, but 20, 320, but 20, 320, and 320, we get 320, 320, 320, 320, and 320, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, and 15, 315, 20, and 320, we get 325, and 25, 25, 25, 322, 50, and 20, we get 2.5, 5, and 25 here, 25 here, 25 here, out on line, 325, we get 5, 325, we get 5, 325, we get 5, 325, 325, and 325, we get 5, 325, we get 5, 325, 5 here. So 322 and a half. Varner, 65. That's cattle.
I have a couple of those next week.
A couple loads of those like that. Oh, is that right? Who's that? Go to Marlin, Texas.
Not worn out. Worn out.
Worn out.
Be 3 loads these cattle.
Going to be 3 pot loads. These cattle guys. Here's the first 49. You're going to take her here, 335, and 335, and get 35, and 35, and get 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, and get 335, and get 335, and get 335, and 335 here, 40, and 340, and 35, 40, and get 340, 340, and 35, 40, and get 340, and get 340, 45, and 45, 40, 250, and 40, and get 2.5, 5, and 45 here, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, now 50, and 350, and get 350, and get 350, we get 350, and 350, and 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 352 and a half, and 52 and a half here, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 52, 50, and 52 and a half here, bit of a half here, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a half here, 52 and a half, and I sold him at 350. Jacob Norris, 350. There's some more. There, no, we got some more. Yeah. Here's a bigger roast. Big pros out there, here, 320, and 320, and 320, we get 250, and 320, that 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, 320, 250, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, and 20, 23, 320, 320, 320, 310, and 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, we get 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, $17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1750, and now 20, and 320, going to be 19, 20, and 320, we get 320, we get 321, and 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, now 3, 22, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, and 4, we get 5, and 25, 6, 7, and 27, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, and 9, we get 30, and now 30, we get 30, now 30, and 25, 30, we get 30, we get 30, here, Tebby, 329, 7. Here's some more, Bill. Here's another 58 head of these. Warnat. Warnot.
Not worn out.
Whoa. Old Gearden's got down at Marlin, Texas. 320, and 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, 250, and 22 and a half, and 322 and a half, 5, and 25, we get 7 and a half, going to be 30, we get 30, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, we get 40, 40, 40, you get 40, and 40, 40, 40, 1, and 43, 41, 2, 2, 3, 43, we get 3, 4, 44, 5, and 45, and 45 here, 6, here, 45, 6, 7, and 47, we get 47, $8, and 47 of 8, and high, good with 9, here, good with 9, daughter, good with 9, 50, and 350, we get 350, here, 50, and high, 50, we get 350, 50, down here, 50, now 1, and 51, and down 2, 3, we get 53, we get 53, we get 53, we get 54, and now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 6, and 55, 56 out of there, 5, going to be 6 out of, and 55, 56, and 55, 56 out of there, 5, 56 out of 55, going to be 6. Sanders, 355 on 7. These 78 more of these Warnots. Big Brothers, Marlin, Texas. Here comes half of them. Yeah, guys, here's more yearlings. Here's more of them.
Not a goal left in them.
310, 1250, 310, 1250, 310, 12 of the van, group 10 and 12 of the van, group 10 and 12 of the van, group 310, 310, 310, 310, 12 of the van, 10, 10, 10, 1250, 310, 12 of the van, group 10, 12 of the van, group 12 of the van, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 320, we get 3, 22 and a half, group 22, 15, 22, 50, and 21, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, 4, 5, and 225, 325, 325, 6, and 326 under, and 25, going to be 6, here, 5, going to be 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8 under, and 20, now, 8, 8 under, 8, and 9, and now 9, you get 9, now 30, and now 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, now 33, 3, ho, 1, and 30, 31, 2, now 2, and 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, 32, 3, 4, and 33, 4, and 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, 4, and 34, 5, and 35, we get 35, we get 35, 34, 5, and 35, 6 under, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, going to be 37, 8 under, and 37 of 8, we get 30, we get 37, 8 under, and 37 of 8, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 37, going to be 38 dollar, and 37, going to be 38, you give 8. Sold them 337. Sanders 75. Jackson times 55 head of Jacksons.
Reputation.
Finally made your way back on up here, didn't you, Jack?
Yeah, he missed the top. They speak for themselves now, John.
Reputation set of steers, guys. They speak for themselves. Hal, kind of thinking about you right here.
They are not.
Right there, here, 320, and 320, and 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 20, now 1, and 321, 22, 21, 2, and half 3, we get 3, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, we get 30, and now 30, 31, and 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, we get 3, 4, here, 34, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 34, 5, and 34, 5, we get 34, 5, 600, and 35, go to 6, 35, 6, 7, and half 6, 35, 3600, and now half here, half 7, and 37, here, 7, 7, 7, and half 7 and a half, and 37, 50, now 8, 8, now 800, and now half 859, and 35, we get 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 50, and now the half 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, now 1, and 41, 40, now 1, and 43, we get 41, 41, 41, 41, and 43, we get 41, we get 41, we get 41, we get 41, 41, poke 340, 91. A dark slick red, a brindle, and a horned red baldy. Take 3 off, please. The horned red baldy. Jackson, thank you.
Very nice. Thank you. Here's Jack's neighbor.
Mr. Trett, here's his neighbor. Ronald Trett guy, none at Sulphur. Here's Jack's neighbor sitting right there with him. They're long weaned of the kind.
Really nice.
325, yeah, 325, 30, and 25, we get 32, 50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, good with 32 and a half, good with 332, 50, and 330, we get 2 and a half, good with 32 and a half, we get 32 and a half, 35, and 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, and 40, 40, 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, we get 5, 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 and 345, and 45 there, even to get 45, 5 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 7. 15 more of the Trett cattle, Ronald Trett.
Nice kind.
That's good 8 weeks here. Guys right there here. 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 27, 50. And 27 and a hang. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27, 50. And 27 and a half here. Half here. 27, 50. And 27 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to 30. And now 30. And 30, 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. 30. And 30 with 30. And 31. And 31. You get 32. We get 32. We get 31, 2. And 32. Another 2. 2, 31, 2, 32, bit 2, and 32, going to be 2, and 32, 1, 2, going to be 35, going to do T, 331, 75. Guys, thank y'all. Ronald, Jack, thank you, gentlemen. Here's Harvey's. Going to be a pot load of these cattle. Harvard time, guys down at Atoka. 310, and 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, we get 12 of the van, go to 10, 12 of the van, go to 10, and 12 of the van, go to 310, 1250, and 310, we get 12 of the van, 310, 12 of the van, 15, and 7, 8 and a half, 17, 20, and 320, then 2 and a half, go to 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 5, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, 7, and 35, go to 7, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 30, hey, we get 30, hey, 37, $8, and 37 away, 37 away, 7 away, 7 away, 9, and down 9, you get 9, and 30, hey, good 9, daughter, we get 39, we get 39, 40, and 3, 43, 39, 40, and 3, 39, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 39, 40, 39, 40, poke 339, number 80, put a 191. Thank you, Harvey. They start with a pretty good one. You see what they're doing yesterday? Pretty nice cattle they are getting, guys. Here is a cattle from Mason, Texas. Here's a, yeah, he is. Here is Jordan's neighbor down there at Mason, Texas, guys. Here's a new guy coming in. Angus, guys, been on the grass. New customer good. Here's Fred Catter from Mason, Texas. Wow. Pretty nice steer run. They all in. Nice deal, Jace. Really nice cattle. 335 and 335 and 335. It'll get 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50 and 337, 50 and 337 to 40 and 340. It'll get 340. It'll get 340. It'll get 340, 340 and 42 and a half and 42 and a half. What about 1, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3 and 43, 43, 43 and 4 here. 44, 5 and 45 and 45, 6 here. 46 half 5 and 46, 46 and a half. Now half. Now 7. 47. Now half. 47. 50 and 47 and a half, $8 and 48 here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, you give 8 and a half, 9 and now 9, you get 9, 49 and a half, 9 and a half, 950 and 9 and a half, you get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 50. 351 and 51 and 51 2 1 2 53 we get 53 we get 53 we get 53 4 and 54 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 56 56 57 56 7 56 7 and 59 7 and 59 7 and 7 7 $8 57 away 57 away 57 $8 now 9 59 59 59 8 now 9 and 50 9 60 360 360 350 I'm with you now 359 60 359 going to be 60 sold them 359 Hayes 77. Dang it. Look for a smaller, thin, hard one. All right, Jace, you're up. 76 head of the light bros, guys. Here's 76. We're going back to Tillman County. Here's the steers. Winning the first week of September. They were done by the 15th. 2 rounds. All of their shots. No implants, guys. Be hormone free. He's got the right mixture, guys. They're out of registered Red Angus bulls from Lone Wolf. They're right? Yep. Man, I can't get this out of my throat. There you go. 335 and 335 and 335. We get 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35, 40 and 35, 40. We get 35, 40. We get 35, 40. We get 35, 40 and 335, 40 and 40, 40, 40. We get 3, 40. We get 345 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345 and 45. There we get 45. We get 45, 41, 3, 41, 3, 43. 45 and 47 and 47, 47, 47, 9, we get 49, 349 and 349, good to 9, we get 9, 48, 9, and now 9, we get 9, good to 9, 50 and 350, 1 and 50 down, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, we get 53, we get 53, 4 and 54 and 54, there, 5 and 55 here, 56 and 56, 7, 57, we get 57, we get 58 and 57 away, 50 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, $58 and 57 how hay. now 9, and now 9, and now 9, here, group 9, 60, and 360, group 9, 60, we get 360, now 60, and 360, and 59, group 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, and 59, 60, and 359, 60, we get 60, now 9, group 60, here, T, 359 on 68. Here's opportunity, Jace, to get you 191. Red-hided. 191 head of the red-hided brothers. All the red Anguses look like that, Jay.
Two of y'all sitting out in the seats. He's been making. Actually, he did fine. He did okay.
Well, they can do it all, can't they? I got money pot should be trotting in the next one. Get them in here. We'll get them traded off.
Look like South Dakota.
Yankton, South Dakota is what they look like, don't they? Bassett, Nebraska.
You see the water back there. Look,
You see that one from them? You see that big belly bad bag? Just that last draft. Reputation, guys.
191.
Be 191 head of the Jacobs. Same story. No implants. Weaned back first week of September.
They are the cattle.
Love the quality. Out of registered Red Angus bulls here in Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. 325 and 25, and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here now 5 and 325 and 325, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 300 a quarter and 325, 325 now 5 now 750 and 327.50 and 27 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 27.50 and 27 and a half here, half 30 and half 30, going to get 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250 and 32 and a half 5 and 35, 35, you get 5, 37.50 and 30, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 37.50 and 37 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 37.50 and 37 you done, 37.50 and 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37, going to be half, 37 and a half. T 335 80 yard about. Here comes the blacks. Be 59 in the first offering. Might like him a little better, Jace. They're going to yard one out. They're going to go through them. You want to make them a 68? Okay. Just make the last deal a T68. Yep, the whole thing. Make them a T68.
Still get the badge back.
Okay, here we go. Here's the blacks, guys. Same protocol. Wean them back in September and no implants. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, now 5 and 325, now 5 and 27 and a half and 27 and 30, we get 3, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30 and 3, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 340, 40 and half 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41, 2, 43, 43, 43, 4 and 44 and 44, now 5 and 5 here, 5 here, now 45, 45, you get 5 and 44, now 5 and 6 outer and 45, 46 here, 7, 48 there, 9, 9, 49 and now 950 and 350, we get 350 now 1 and 50 now 1 here, 2, 1, we get 2, 3, we get 53. 53, 54, 53, 4, and 53, 4, and 53, 4 here, 5, and 55, 5 here, 55, 5 here, 4, we get 5, 355, 56, 56, 56, 56 under, and 55, 56 there, 5, 56, 7, and 57, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 56, 7, and 7, 7, 56, 7, and 50, 7, and 7, 7, 57, and 50, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 50, 7, 57, 56, 7, and 7, 7, 57, now 7 here, going to be 7. Sold on 356, Hayes, 75. Here comes the biggins. 26 head of the big blacks. $310 and $310 and $310, 12 of the go to be 10, 12 of the go to be 310, 12 of the go to be 10 and 12 of the go to be 10 and 12 of the go to be 310 and 310 and 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310 and 310 and 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get $3, $2.5. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna get 5, gonna get 5, 750, and now 750, and now 10, gonna get 310, gonna be 310, 310, 12.5, 312.5, and 310, 1250, and 310, gonna get 12.5, gonna be 10, 12.5, gonna be 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, and 15, $50, 50, gonna get 50, gonna get 50, gonna get 50, $15, and 12.5, 15, top row, yeah, 15, and 15, and 12.5, 17.5, and 17.5, gonna be 17.5, 17, and 20, and 320, gonna get 320, gonna get 320, and 20, 20, gonna be 20, 20, 320, and 2.5, and 320, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 22.5, 1, and 21, and 22, 22, and 22, 1, 2, and 2, and 22, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 23 and a half, 4, 23, gonna get 4, and 23, gonna get 4, and 23, gonna get 4, and half 4, and 23, 24, 23, 24, 23, gonna get 4, tub, 323, 85, 323. Couple loads of the Charlets, guys. 66 here. Be 65 right behind him. Same story, guys. Weaned back in September, guys. Give them 2 rounds of shots, and there's no implants in these cattle. Tillman County. 325 and 325 and 25 and 750 and 20 gonna be 7 going to be 27 and 7 and 7 going to be 2750 and 20 gonna be 7 going to be 27 going to be 2750 and now half and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 going to be 27 going to be 2730 and now 30 gonna get 2 going to be 2 going to get 5 and 35 37 and 37 and now 3750 and 30 gonna get 7 going to be 37 to 40 and 30 40 40 top 1 and 41 here 41 41 41 2 and 41 2 1 2 1 2 3 and 43 43 4 and 44 5 and 45 here 5 and 5 bid 5 and 45 here 6 and 45 46 here 45 6 7 and 47 and 47 8 48 9 50 and 350 and 950 50 350 350 50 and 349 50 and 53 50 50 now you done 50 and 350 50 50 50 50 349 50 T 349 78 no 71 huh. Here comes 65 more of the big bros. Good Charolais get big, don't they? I mean, they get large and in charge. Black nose Chars. Just a little sprinkle of reds on there. Yes, sir. 320, 2.5, and 320, and 320, 250, and 320, we get 2.5, gonna be 20, 2.5, gonna be 20, and 2.5, gonna be 20, 2.5, gonna be 20, 250, and 320, and 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 2.5, gonna be 20, 2.5, gonna be 20, 250, and 320, we get 2.5, 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 310, let's go, 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12.5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 20, and 320, 21, and 21, 20, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, and 4, 5, 600 and 25, 26 and 25, 2600 5, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8 and 27 9 9 30 and now 30 and 3 30 we get 3 39 30 and 3 30 we get 30 we get 30 now 1 and 30 here 31 2 31 2 32 and 32 1 we get 2 31 bit 2 and 32 1 2 we get 31 2 31 2 T 331. What number, Tom? 86. That all them? Thank you, the Jacobs. Good job sorting them, Jace. Really nice job. They do a hell of a job raising them cattle.
Let's go back out west, guys.
Sold those heifers earlier.
Yeah, I really like those heifers, guys. They're blacks and shars, a Wilton cattle, Tom Wilton.
Same kind of deal. They're 60.
They're 60 days weaned. They were 2 rounds of shots, guys. Tom Wilton. We had those nice heifers earlier. Here's your mates.
325, you get 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5, 5, you get 5, and 325, and 25, 5 here, 5, you get 325, and 325 here, 750, and 730, you get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, and 40, and 3, 40, 40, 40, down 1, and 41 here, 40, 2, 3, 42, 3, 4, and 44, you get 4, and 45, and 45, 6 here, 46, 47, $48, and 40 now, hey, 39, and now 9, you get 50, 50, and 49, 50, 41, and 50 now 1, and 50, 51, hey, 50 now 1, and 51, hey, what about you guys? 51, and 51, hey, 51 here, T, 350, 71. Be a nice pen of cattle, Tom. 57. Some more of these Wilton.
Wilton.
Wilson.
Haven't born them in it. That's got one of the Bornemans.
Out west. Yeah.
Phil, is that you up there? Well, I can't hardly see. There you go. I can see you now. How are you, sir? Hey, Rogers cattle sold really good yesterday. Yeah, they did. They were nice. Probably maybe a few. I had a few calls on them Red Angus heifers, but my guys were all a bunch of damn tire kickers.
Tire kicker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I talked to that one today. Several times. In the past,
Yeah.
he got he was 400 questions.
Oh, gosh.
And then when they get a little bit past feeder price,
This is the deal, lid. This is okay. This is it.
Yes, sir, 310. 310. I like the kind, guys. Quality. 310, 1250.
60 days.
310, 310, at 310, 1250, at 310, 12 of I'm gone, at 310, 12 of 10, 12 of 10, 12 of 310, 12 of go to 1250, and 15, and 17 and a half, 17, 20, we get 3, 22 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 5, and 25 here, 25 there, 25, you get 5, and 25, we get 5, and 25, we get 5, 750, and now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6, 7, and 27, go to 27, go to 28, $28, and 27, go to 28, 9, and now 9, you get 9, 25, we get 9, 30, we get 30, go to 30, 1, and 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 2, we get 31, 2, we get 32, we get 2, and 2, 3, and 33, we get 33, we get 32, 3, 32, 3, and 33, we get 33, 33, you get 4, and 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 34, you get 4, 5, and now 5, and 35, we get 5, and 34, you get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, poke, 334 on number 85. Yard him out. A slick Gant black. Thank you to the Wiltons.
Let's go south. Marlin, Texas.
Sold these empty.
Shoemaker got us. Marlin, Texas. How far south? Here's some old years, guys. Over 150 days on the weaning date. You'll be all right. You need to get Hal on them.
These are nice cattle now. Don't overlook these.
150 days or minimum. They're nice cattle, guys. Marlin, Texas. Shoemakers.
320, 2.5, and 320, and 320, but 23, 23, 23, 23, 20, and 20, but 23, and 320, but 3, 20, but 3, 20, but 3, 20, but 320, and 20, but 20, and 20, but 23, 322 and a half, and 320, but 2 and a half, but 20, but 2 and a half, but 20, 250, and 322 and a half, and 22 and a half, half here, going to be 22 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 20, but 2 and a half, going to be 20, but 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22, going to be half. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, Tubby, 320 on 85.
You'll like these.
Look at here, Hal. Be 90 of these steers altogether. Here's the first 67. Jason got these cattle way back here in the early summer, guys. He's had them turned out. All these cattle were born and raised together. Be 67 of them. They are powerful, guys. Bought them all in one draft, early summer. They did their job, didn't they, Jace? Nice steers. Really nice little red baldies right there, here. 310, and 310, and 310, 1250, 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, 3, 12, 50, and 3, 12, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 3, 20, 3, 22 and a half, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 3, 21, here, 1, and 3, 21, 3, 21, 3, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 3, 21, and 321 here, another one here, 321, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 321, one, another here. So 320, Hal, 92. Here's the blacks and shars. Right off that same deal. Just colored them for you.
$3, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. It'll get 3. And 3, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Go to 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 250. And 3, 2.5. And 3, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Go to 2.5. It'll get 3, 2.5. And 3, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 2.5. For 5. And now 5, 750. And now 7.5. 7, 10. Go to 3, 10. Go to 3, 10. 12, 50. And 3, 10. 12, 15. And 15. To 50. It'll get 50. 17.5. 17, 20. And 3, 20. It'll get 3, 22.5. And 3, 20. It'll get 2.5. Go to 20. It'll get 2.5. Go to 22.5. And 322.5, 322.5 here. How? 320 on number 90. 320. Thank you, Jay. Yard them out. Crippled. Stifling. Check for a bloat. Be 368 in this deal, guys. We'll say 193 in the first cut. 193. Weigh them in 5, sell them in 1 draft. Hello, Mr. Stover. How are you, sir? Kermit, you just kind of passing through, are you? Good. Did you learn anything today? Okay.
Nice deal now. They've done a good job putting these together.
Pretty nice cattle here, Jay. I don't know where Ed got these, but he did a heck of a job putting these together. I know. I know. Nice cattle, guys. Really nice. Money pot should be trotting in. Carlin Clark, guys. Here's who we're working on. Want to buy a big old pen of big steers? We got them. Blacks and Chars. Here's the kind.
250, let your bid, guys. 255 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60 and 260. Go to 260 and 260 here. Go to 260 and 260, 65 and 70. We get 270. We get 270, 270 and 265, 70 and 275 and 75 and 275, 270, 250 and 75 and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 275 and 77, 50 and 77 and a half here, 77, 50, half 80, 83, 80, 2 and a half, 82, 50, 80, we get 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85 here, up here, 85, 85, 87, 87 here, 87, 86, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 87, 7, half 8, 80, hey there, 89, 90, and 90, 290, 289, 90, and 90, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 91, 2, 91, give 2, and 92, and 91, 2, bit of a 2, 91, bit of a 2, 3, and 93, bit of a 3, and 93, bit of a 2 and a half, 3, and 93, bit of a 3, and 93, bit of a 3, and 93, bit of a 3, 2 and a half, bit of a 3, and 93, and 93, bit of a 3, and 350, and 93 and a half, bit of a 3 and a half, bit of a 3 and a half, 93, 50, and 93 and a half, bit of a 93 and a half, could have been 93, 50, and 93 and a half, bit of a 3 and a half, 93 and a half, 93, 50, West, 293 on 99, 293. Here comes the crossbreds. Going to be 175 of this cut. Oh, 175 will leave this offering.
Got the deal. Mighty Pot's in. Get your big old pen, guys, right there. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, and 55 here, 55, and 55 here. I'm going, boys. Let's go. 55, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 60, and 260, 65, and 65, and 70, we get 270, we get 270, and now 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 250, and 70, we get 2.5, 5, and 75. 5 here, 75, 750, and 70, we get 77, 77, 80, and 283, 80, 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, 280, and 282 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 13, 83, 85, 83, 85, 85, 45, 85 here, 86, 86 got it there, 86, 7, 88 there, 89, 89 here, 89, 90, 90, 90, and 290, and 290, 290, and 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, do it, 91, and 91, and 93, 91, 91, 91, going to be 291, 291, tub, 290, on 99. Thank you, Carl and Clark Rother. Thank you, gentlemen. Edward. Is Buckner? Here's Buckner's. Guys, he raised all these cattle that are bunk broke. They've been on the grass. Cavalry 9, Dectomax, Safeguard, Chico, Texas, 75 on the minimum, guys. 75 plus days on the minimum on the Weaned day. Buckner cattle, guys, down in Chico, Texas. 325. 325, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27.50, and 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 27.50, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7.50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27.50, now 30, and 330, and now 30, we get 3, 30, we get 30, 30, now 30, and 30, 30, we get 30, and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 330, and 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 330, and 330, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 10, 30, going to be 30. T, 327 and a half on 75. Thank you to the Buckners. We got another draft? Okay. Got some more. 7 more. Here's the big ones. $3 now 5 at 305, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 305 at 305, it get 5, it get 5, 305 and 3.5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, and now 5, it get 5, it get 5, 3, and now 5 and 305, it get $5, it get 5 here, it get 5, it get 305 and 3.5, 5 here, 5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, 275.80, 275.80, and 280, it get 280, 75, going to be 280, and 75, going to be 280, it get 280, it get 280, it get 280 here, tub, 275 on number 99. Yes, sir. Denton, what's his name? Bolton. Gerald Bolton. Gerald Bolton, guys. Had the heifers earlier, that same brand of cattle. Their long weaned guys have had 2 rounds of shots here. 325. 325, 825, and 25, 325, 825, and 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325, and 25 here, 310, and 310, 12, 18, 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be 10, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be long 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 17, and 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, and now 22, 50, now 5, and 25, 750, and a half here, and now 30, and 3, 30, now 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 5, and 335, and 35, and 35, and 335, and 335 here, 5, and 5, and 5 here, T, 332 and a half, 75. Let's go to Nacona, Texas, be the Carpenters. We have the Heifers off this deal also. They're 150 plus days on the win, and they've had everything done to them. Okay, never mind. Jeffrey Reuter. 55. 55. Jeff Reuters. Nice cattle, Jeff. Been turned out. Long time, guys. Been turned out a long time, guys. There's a nice set of cattle. I mean to tell you. 335, 335, and 35, you give out 35, 37, 37 to 40, and 40, you get 2 and a half, 45, 47, 47, 50, and 350, you get 350, you get 350, 350, 350, and 50, and 350, you get 50, you get 50, 350, and 350, 50, you get 50, you get 50, you get 50, you get 50, and 350, and 350, you get 50, you get 50, 50, 50, 50, you get 50. Here's Sanders, 347 and a half, 71. Thank you, Jeff. Nice cattle. Get your booster seat. Two more. Bad-eyed Hereford and a black stag. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you get 250, 60, 250, 60, and 250, 60, 250, you get 260, 270, and 260, 70, you get 270, you get 270, 60, 70, and 270, you get 70, you get 70, you get 70, Terry, 269. There's that deal from Nacona Carpenter. Wild. 150 days on the winning. 335. 335 and 335. We get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 5 here. 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 25, 30. We get 335 and 335 here. 40, 40. We get 45 and 45 here. 45 there. 45, 45, 45. And 45 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. 45 here. Jeff 340. Put him on Sanders on number 71, 72. Yard him out. Blaze face, red, Nara. Blaze face. More of them cattle guys, Carpenters.
265 and 265 as it get 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 265 as it get 70 we get 275 go to 280 we get 285 85 90 and 290 we get 295 and 95 and 3 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 and 95 we get $3 and 95 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 now 5 305 310 and 310 and 310 we get 310 310 310 310 310 310 here West 305 99 two tall ones 250 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $2 a pound. 210 a pound. 210 a pound. 210. Terry, did you bid? 210. Pokey. 89. Two. Jimmy Thornton.
Nice deal the other 75.
75 days, winning guys, 2 rounds shots. Thornton cattle.
2 rounds of shot.
That 2 rounds, everything done. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 55, and 355, and 55 here, 55, 5 here, 5 here, 60, and 360, and 360, 5, and 70, we get 370, we get 370, now 575, and 75, and 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, 75 here, 75, you get 75, poke 370. 51. Hey, holler at him in tone. 27 more. 75 days, Weaned 2 rounds. Everything done. 330. 335 and 330 and 330 we get 330 and 330 we get 330 we get 330 we get 330 now 30 and 30 30 we get 330 now 30 and 335 and 335 we get 35 35 35 35 35 30 40 and 340 and 5.5 and 337 and a half 40 we get 340 we get 340 we get 340 and 40 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 10 40 here pokey 337 and a half 601. Black crippled. Is that what you said? Black crippled. Some more of the Thorntons. 325. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 25, 5 here, 750, and 20, we get 7 going to be 27, 7 going to be 2750, and 20, we get 7 going to be 20, now 7 going to be 27, going to be 2750, and 27 and a half here, half here, 320, and 321, and 21 here, 21, not 1, and 321 here, another 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, top, 320, 85.
Here's some older units, guys. Weenies way back here, June 1st. Been turnouts all summer, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Good old big steers here. $3, now 5, and 305, and 305, we get 3, we get 3, now 5, and 3, now 5, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, and half 3, and half 3, 265.70, and 275.80, and 285.85, and 92, 92, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, we get 3, now 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305, and 500, we get 5, 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 Hal, $3 on 90.
I bought a brother this morning, John.
Yeah, you did. Fresh brand Tharp cattle. Tharp cattle. Bulls. $2. $2 a pound. Where's this man from? Think we better call him or just sell the hell out of him? $2. 210. 210. George, you feel anything? 220. 230. Poke, 220. Nothing. Straight. Uh-oh. Bulls? $2. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 170, 180, 180, 90, and 190, we get 2, and 190, we get 2, 190, we get 2, could be 190, we get $2, and 190, we get 2, could be 190, we get 2, 190, could be 2, 190, we get 2, 190, we get 2, could be 190, we get 2, sold 190, Pokey 87, 79. You ever had Bremer beef? You ever had Bremer beef? Is it good?
It's the same thing as the black.
It is?
All you gotta do is got a little hungry.
Just got me.
Get hungry, no?
Yeah.
If you fall, doesn't it's good.
I know he's an odd steer, but he's a dang good one. 320. 320. Jeff Sanders, could you use one more? I know he's a single odd, but dadgum, he's good. 320. 325. 330. You sure? George. Jason. 7. $3. There's a good square-bodied lady. $3. She make a good cow, Antone? No. 310. 3. 275. 280. So 275. Jason 6. X 6 preg. $250. 250. He's a steer. 250 and 250, 60. We get 260. We get 250, 60. Going to be 250, 60 and 260. We get 260. We get 260. We get 260 and tone. 250. Blue bull. How much you give, Antone? $2? 2 1/4. By the pound. 2 1/4. 250. 275. 250, 275. Sold 250. Antone. Best buy of the day. How much you give, Antone? 350. 350, 75. $4. 410. 420. 430. 440. 440. 450. Same way, 440. Man, drag some more off. Dollar. $5 and $105 here. Good to $105. $5, $5, $5, $105, $105, $105. And $5, $5, $5, $5, 10. Good to be $110, $110, $110, and 15, and $110, 15, $115, 20, and 20 by 20 there. Good to be $120. Good to be 20 by 20 there. Good to be $115, 20, 20, 20 by 20 there. Good to be 20 by 20 there. Good to be 20. Ricardo, $115.
Is that all you got on that number?
$5 and $105, $5, now 10, going to be 110, 15, 115, 110, 15, 10, 15, 20, now 5, 125, 30, now 5, 35, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, Ricardo, 130. There was a big-bellied bad back. Off of Sanders. A blaze face red, $3. 310 and $3.10. We get 310. We get 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310 and $3.10. We get 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. Ricardo, $3. What do you say? Can't repeat it. Yeah, a little clubby, just a little bit clubby guys off McBride. Yeah, we held him 275. Not too bad. 275. 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 250 and 250, we get 250, 60, 250, we get 260, 250, 260 and 270, we get 280, we get 280 and 70, give 80, 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280 here, poke 270, 99. Here's a real thin, hard black of Hayes 77. Sell him for Fred Ketter. Fred Kettner. $3. 310 and 310 and 310. We get 310. We get 310. We get 310. We get 310. 310. 310. 310 and $3.10. We get $3.10. We get 310. Now 310. Going to be 10. 310 and Ricardo. $3. Mm-hmm. That's him, Tom. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 220 30 and 30 we get 40 we get 40 we get 50 and 50 to 40 50 and 240 50 we get 40 we get 50 40 we get 50 40 we get 50 40 we get 50 Terry 240 9. Mm-hmm.
I thought all of 60-day weed cans were good. I mean, mercy. You know, there's still a can. Popeye.
We held this one. Yep, we held him. 250. 250, 60, and 270, we get 280, we get 290, we get 290, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 295, we get 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, we get 305, go to 305, go to 310, 15, 20, and 320, we get 320, and 20 by 20, and half 320, we get 320, Jason, 315, 7.
Oh, yeah, they were nice too. Absolutely.
Of Wilton, slick black. $3. 305. 305 and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305 and 305, we get 5, 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 and then 5 here, Varna, $3. $83. Breads. Where'd West go? On bread? 6 months bread, $3. She put it 3 months bread, $3. 3 and 3, we get 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 3, 275, 80 and 275, 275, 275, 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 250, 250, 60, 250, 60. You want P over, Robert, or you want Seller? Robert, Seller, 250, Varner, 17. James Carpenter, they're 6 and 7 months bread, 250. 250, and 50, 50, 50, we get 250, we get 250, 250, 60, and 250, 60, 250, we get 260, we get 260, McGee, 250.
We need a rain.
Do you? What day?
Good Monday. Well, it's like me. People want them, they'll give something.
How far bred? 3, 4 and 5s. 4 and 5 months bred. Pretty nice bred heifers, I think. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, 265, and 65, 70, 270, 270, and 275, and 75, 75, 7 of 80, and 280, 80, 275, 80, and 75, 280, and 75, 280, 280, 275, 80, and 75, 280, 280, here, poke, 275 on number 17. They were.
3 months.
They were. 3 months. $2. $2 a pound. 210 a pound, and 210, and 210, 210, 210, 210, go to 210, 210, go to 210, and 210, 210, Terry Jabid, 10. Ricardo, $2. Carpenter. Four months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 5 here, 5, 255 here, Varner, 250, 17.
Where'd West go? Not doing anything, go find it.
How far west? Kinchies, put these on number 123. Any figure or just? We have no idea what they cost. Is that Austin's family, George? Kinchies from up there at Orlando? Is it? That's the wrong person. My apologies. No, he lost a lot of weight.
I didn't think some listening heifers not guaranteed. They're not pretty.
It's that C&D from Gainesville. Some are shortbred, some are border. They're all going to go. $2. 210. 210. 210. 210. Varner, $2. 10. Catch him. Okay. 55 dash. Leonard pulled off a cripple, a bloat, and sell them. Peel. Get them bigger. Pin them with a Jason Sevens. Sell these, Pope.
310, 310, 12 and a half. At 310, we get 12 and a half. Go to 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half, 20. At 320, we get 3, 20, we get 3, 20, 320. And 20 by 23, 20, we get 3, 20, go to 20, and 23, 20, and 23, 20, we get 20 and 20 here. Sold 317 and a half. Varner, 89.
You guys enjoy the rest of your Wednesday afternoon. Y'all have a good week. We'll see you. Yes, sir. Put them on 83. Yep. Put these on 83. See you guys. Have a good week. Good job, Lynn. Thank you. Thank you.
Taking 30 minutes off of yesterday would be good, I think. Let's do it. We'll see if they.
Like I said, I keep